Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Here we are, we're back. I am back streaming at last. Hope you've all had a great week. Mine has been hellishly busy. But it's the weekend now. So I thought, nice chill Mass Effect stream, because, as I've probably mentioned to you before, if I'm relaxing on a game, it's probably Mass Effect, because it's the game I'm best at. So we're going to continue our engineer run. We're on Insanity difficulty, the hardest difficulty, and if memory serves, we've done Novaria, and we've done Novaria, and we've done Feros. So we've got our lovely Liara, who we've been chatting up, and we have got Novaria done. So that leaves. And did we do? I can't remember what else we did. Oh! Wow! Massive raid already! Why do my raid... Thank you so much for the raid. I have no idea why my raid alerts don't work. Go! Nikki! Lizzie, thank you so much. That's not mouse. Thank you so much for the raid. I have no idea why my raid alerts aren't working. They work in test, because I've tested them so many times. So, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Kerbal. Do welcome, thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you all out. I'm playing Mass Effect. I've just kicked off my stream. We're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And... let me see. And yeah, my raid alerts don't seem to work. And I have no idea why. Must spend some time on that, but I have tested them. I use OBS. If anyone's come across this, do shout in chat, by the way, or in Discord. Yes, so... Anyway, yes, we're playing Mass Effect. I'm a variety streamer, I play all sorts of things, and I've had a vote in my Discord that says that you guys all like it when I change things up. So... and what's that one? There we go. Yeah, so anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. So I'm just trying to reacquaint myself
Why
with
did you become a mercenary?
what I've done. Because it's been a couple of weeks since I played this game.
Such as?
So I think we've got Rex's armor, which means he should be happy with us. Johnny! Thanks for coming in.
I needed to survive.
Hope the hydrate cool on is. I don't know if I have, to be honest, but you're gonna drown me. Charming. Thanks, mate.
Why not stay and help the people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Betrayed, Rex? Betrayed?
I was head
No
of a
DVD.
small
I might
tribe.
swap over to it, Lizzie.
We were trying to restore order after
despite
the war,
my plans of having a really long stream, you know, really
us.
big stream to, you know, come back to after a week off,
one of the few
unintentionally because of
warlords
crazy work. Today's been almost as difficult, just not work. It's been DIY, painting, and running after my little boy.
He wanted us to fight.
So I thought I'd play some Mass Effect that's nice and chill. But we can get onto a couple of games of DVD at the end, maybe, if you're up for that. The game you don't have, yeah, that's the one you don't have, Yoli.
What did you want?
It's it's a recent addiction, Dead by Daylight. So yeah, we'll do an hour or so of this, see how we go, and yeah, see what people are thinking, see how we feel in chat, and yeah, cut over to that. Maybe do some of that, maybe some Phasmo. Just see where the evening takes us.
We couldn't replenish our numbers
It's great to see you all here. Thanks so much for joining.
All to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding. At least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through.
I appreciate that.
tribes
David,
started
thank you
coming
so much.
around.
Everyone, please, if you're not following, I'm sure you are following David, then please do. I'll do a quick shout out again while I'm here. I know it's literally just been done, but yeah, appreciate that. Thanks, buddy.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
This
No,
is the first
he
game, so it's the
He arranged
remastered
a crush
edition,
with
the
the tribes,
legendary edition
a
of the
meeting
entire
on
trilogy.
neutral ground.
But we're on the first one
He
at the
wanted
moment.
to talk.
So I always play through as a complete trilogy,
We met
1
at
to
the
3.
Hollows, graves
And
of
this is
our
a fresh one
ancestors.
with
The
Shepherd
skulls of
as
our
a
dead
female
laid
shepherd,
bare to remind us where we come from,
and she is an engineer,
where we all go.
which is
It's as sacred
a
as any
harder
Krogan place can be.
playthrough, a harder
Violence
build because it's
is
less
forbidden.
tanky and more power driven.
Sounds like a trap to me.
yeah, it's
You
quite a
must have
challenge and it's on the
suspected as
hardest
much.
difficulty, so
I did,
insanity level
But
difficulty.
when your father invites
But
you
we'll
to
follow
a
through
crush, well,
into Mass Effect 2
there
and
are
3
some
over time
laws that
and
even we
carry
hold
the save
sacred.
through and see the whole story.
Jared was your father?
Have you
He
played it before?
was,
Anyone
until
fan
that
of Mass
day.
Effect in the chat?
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere.
Anyone hyped for Mass Effect
When it
4?
was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That
And Krogan's
is
got
why
issues.
I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Family?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No.
Thank you, Jolie.
Now that I have my family,
I'm gonna have to put a cooler on that, aren't I? This is hot as well. You're trying to burn me as well as drown me. You're not gonna make me stop the stream now to fix that, are you? Come on. I promise I'll fix it at the end of the stream. Okay, so we have got Rex's armor, so he's happy.
So long, Rex.
This is good. Waterboarding. Let's see. So, no more screwing about. Let's get onto a mission then. So, we're gonna have to get Garrus on side. That's a mission where we have to go and find Dr. Hart or Dr. Salion, who grows spare organs in people without their consent. Charming bloke. We'll wind up shooting him, no doubt. We've got a couple of story missions. Did I do this? Oh, I can't remember if I've explored this or not. Let's find out. The Amateus system, single ply, heavy elements. Okay. So how's everyone's Saturday been? All good, I hope? What have you been up to? Some believe Plover is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. The last attempt to reach and salvage Plover's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed inside the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Whoops. Right, Trebin's the one we can land on, so we'll do that in a second. Nothing else in there. There we go, that's the one we're missing. Pick up all our elements, scan all our solar systems here. Let's get down to Trebin. I've no idea what's at Trebin. There's only one way to find out. So, I'm an engineer, so I think my dream team will be Liara. Thanks for the lurk, Lizzie. I hope you've had a good day today. Let's see. So, we are going to want a tank, and we're going to want a biotic. So ideally we're looking at a girl squad here. Dark Souls 3. I've never played any of the Souls games, Jelly. It's on the list, and I'm not sure what to do. Whether I should buy Elden Ring and join the crowd playing that as my first one, or if I should go all the way back to the first one and do them all. I haven't quite decided. Have you played them all? What would you recommend? Should I do them all? Should I do Dark Souls 3 and then Elden Ring? Should I just do Elden Ring? I'm always a bit hesitant to do the very latest one first, because it's usually the most polished and it can make it hard to go back. So like if you played Mass Effect 3 before Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 1 would feel pretty clunky and hard to enjoy, I think. Whereas having played them in order, while 3 is definitely a more polished game, it's still enjoyable, if that makes sense. But it's different because it's very story focused, whereas I don't know if that's really the case for Souls. That looks fairly suspiciously like a... Threshermore nest. Yep. Whoa! How did you hit me? That was bullshit. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, you're getting Mass Effect. Fast accelerator cannon in the face. Yeah, okay, I've lost the whole song here. It's not gonna work. Come on, show you're ugly. Come on. He's dead, and that is how you do it. If you want new controls, do it. I've played little of the Souls games, started on 3, played a little of Dark Souls 1. We should start on Demon Souls. I don't have a PS5, I've got an Xbox One. The original Demon Souls was the first Souls game. Okay. I didn't even know there was a Demon Souls, so that's that. So, okay, so it went Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Interesting. Demon Souls, okay, I'll look that up. So, yeah, I've got Xbox or PC. So I don't know if they're all available on that, or I know Elden Ring's available on PC. That's what I was going to get it on. But yeah, I would like a PlayStation 5 or a... No, I would like a PlayStation 5, but they're so expensive. I just can't stretch to it. Got a little boy on the way.
On my way. Ready.
Come on, let's go. We float. There we go. So do you find them really frustrating games, Jerry? Are they like, because they're supposed to, they are super hard, I've seen them, but of course you never know. Like, sod off, mate. I'm in a tank, just so you know. Yeah, like you see people raging out on these games, and I'm not a pro gamer by any means, so I will struggle. But it kind of seems like that's the point of the games, you know, for them to be sort of legendarily difficult. Exploring the world, exploring the galaxy, shooting fools, saving the world. All in a day's work for first human Spectre.
I'm on my way.
Research base. Best not to question the physics on this tank. Yeah, so okay, so if I want to do them all in order, then I've got to do Demon Souls first. But I have to say, there's a part of me that's tempted to go into Elden Ring or
Looks like nobody's home.
more modern ones first. I have to say, I can't quite decide. Thank you, I'll take that, I'll take that. Because I'm a mod for the lovely Emmy Vogue, who is playing Elden Ring like half the world.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
You know, she's getting on really well with it, although she is a better gamer than me, there's no doubt about that. So, I could just go straight into Elden Ring. It doesn't seem like there's much in the way of story. You know, like I'm not saying they don't have story, but they don't seem to... You know, like, you're not necessarily missing anything by skipping a piece of that storyline, if that makes sense, or skipping a game, like they all seem to have sort of independent storylines. There are some really cool mechanics, like having watched them, I really liked the way that you can see other players as like ghosts or shadows or whatever they call them, doing their thing, and you can leave messages for people. It's a really interesting mechanic, and given how difficult the bosses are, it's pretty neat that they also allow you to co-op and bring them down together. Fancy. So yeah, I'm quite interested in the games, but I don't know enough about them to know where to start really. Should we have a quick check of our equipment? So what do we have here? Raptor. Thunder. Let's just try that. No. The fire rate's too slow, that's why I don't use that gun. I'm gonna omni-gel that just so I don't use it. That's... no, that's no good. Pistols... okay, they're on the best one. That's the best one I can have there. Okay, so I've done this fairly recently, I think. That's better. You can have that. I think. That's better still. You can have that. And the Yara, you don't use sniper rifles, you use pistols. And that is better, but slow. Yeah, no, I think we're good.
That's the last of them.
Come on, line up and die. Thank you. Next.
I've heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Machine
Whatever they found,
cultists.
it's long gone now.
Well, well, well. Let's see what loot they found as well. Marvellous. A bit of that, I'll take it. So yeah, at the moment I'm playing through The Witcher 2 and the Mass Effect trilogy. The idea being that I'd go through the Mass Effect trilogy 1, 2 and 3 and simultaneously do Witcher 2 and 3. when I get to the end of each sort of game, like, I mean, obviously, Mass Effect 1, I mean, I'll probably always have a Mass Effect on the run, because it's just so much, I never get tired of this game, I love it, always loved it, and it's a comfortable game for me to just play through and enjoy. But I've got a lot of games in the backlog that I'd like to go on to, so Souls are one of the games I want to look at. I've still got Resident Evil 7 and 8 to do. I did also want to do Resident Evil 2 original 1998 edition, and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis 1990 whatever it was, 99, 2000. I also want to do a randomizer run of RE Remake, which means practice of Remake because I'm not very good at it. So I've got loads on the list. So at some point there'll be polls in Discord. Let me just shout out Discord here. So if you're not in there, please do join, because then you can have a bit of input into what games come up next, what I focus on, and yeah, we can see what we get up to. Anything in the asteroids? Hello? Rocky asteroid, I say. Let's see what we got. Magnesium. Must be Ontario. Let's come back to that. So we will do a main mission tonight. And then see how everyone's feeling for a yeah, I might cut over to a bit of Dead by Daylight. So there's a lot of angries in here. I think it's gonna have to be a form up kind of a job.
Intruders!
We should make haste if we are to save the chairman.
Ugh. Bloody Bartix is such a pain in the arse. Come on, let me out, let me out.
I will destroy you!
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yes, that would be handy. Come on team, we've got time limit on this one. Where is she? Unity? Time limit to get to our friend Chairman Burns here.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Right, so Chairman Burns is a Citadel representative who's been looking into biotic reparations for biotic people who were implanted with biotic chips, implants, so that they could use telekinesis and all the cool stuff that's in the Mass Effect world. And there were side effects that were sometimes crippling. Now, Caden, who's on our squad, who I should have brought, if I'd realised it was this mission, I should have brought him, because he's got some special dialogue. Can help cool him down. And also, is this one that... Yeah, so you get special dialogue if he's along, so... let's talk him down.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Yeah, see,
Absolutely.
being a
I had
terrorist
no
is
idea
kind of a
that the
one-way
L2
street, I'm
biotics were
afraid.
this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
It's not really good enough, though, is it? I mean, if you'd done your job in the first
You're right.
place, you'd have known how
I don't
bad
want to
it is.
die. Maybe something will happen this time. We
Politicians.
surrendered.
Thank you,
No time
Commander.
for them.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll
I love
see
the
to
fact
it
this
that
guy
the
just stays
reparations
right in
discussion
front
is
of him.
reopened.
They just stand there.
I
like
didn't
that.
know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Right then. Let's loot this place and bug out. So yeah, you've got a 3-minute timer to clear out those terrorists and get to that room. And if you miss it, Chairman Burns gets shot in the head. I don't know if you fail the mission or not. I've never missed it, but as it's not an essential mission, I would imagine you just fail to save Burns, you know, and that's the end of that. So, yeah. And look around, see if there's any loot. All the loot. We love the loot. So has anyone got any idea why raid alerts are not working on my OBS stream? With Streamlabs? I think it's Streamlabs that's doing my notification feeds. Because the test works, and the follow works. But hosting's never worked, but then I'm not sure that it ever does.
Message coming in.
And
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation,
yeah,
Commander.
I've really got to fix that.
Chairman
I
Burns
can't
was
have
quite
raids
impressed
not
by
being
the way you
announced. I
resolved
need
the situation
we need
peacefully.
big party for raids.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
So yes, I do apologise for that. I genuinely have put effort into fixing that, and will redouble my efforts because it, you know, raiders should be celebrated. It's a cause for parties and all sorts. Can't have nothing happening. That's just not good enough. So I will have another look at that. But it's a bit odd because all the tests I can do, like when you tell it to queue a test raid, that works. so I don't really know what I can do. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And like Nightbot says there, I do appreciate you being here. You're wonderful people. And I do enjoy being in the privileged position of having people come in and chat away and watch my streams. I really do appreciate it. Girl Squad. Let's see, Syndicate Hideout. Interesting anomaly, crash escape pod and a thingy. Right, let's do the Syndicate Hideout last. As is my custom. I tell you, these crime syndicates know where to set up, don't they? I mean, what a party planet this is. Platinum, marvelous. So yeah, anyone who fancies chatting, do tell me what you've been up to this Saturday, what you're planning for tomorrow. And whoa, it's quite a steep hole. So for my part, today I did a bit of chasing my little boy around, while my lovely other half had a bit of a lay-in. She only gets one a week, because I get all the others. So it's not exactly like I owe anyone, like before anyone says what a wonderful person I am, not that I'm sure you were going to. It's entirely bare minimum, I'm afraid. But she's far more a morning person than I am. And yeah, and then later on in the afternoon I was fixing up my little boy's bike. So it's a little balance bike, it's 2. So yeah, giving that a bit of a spruce. So it's made of wood, so I'm sanding it down and cleaning it up and painting it. I'll get some before and after pictures in Discord. I was going to add a new channel actually for like crafts, because I do love all creative things. I'm not particularly creative myself, but you know, my thing is woodworking. I've always wanted to be musical, but I'm just not. I just don't seem to have that. Listen, buddy. Yeah, so yeah, so I'll do. I don't do a great deal of woodworking these days either, because I don't really have space for it in my place. But I previously had a little workshop, so I did used to do some, and I do still have a passion for it. So I might post a few of my little projects and bits and pieces that I've done. And it'd be cool to see, you know, the wider community, what creative bits and pieces you guys get up to. I know Lizzie in chat is,
Lost shield.
is a musician. Right, so let's shoot him. There we go. Slaps bruising.
My shields are down.
Come on. You are prolonging the inevitable. The mistake I'm making here, and I know I'm making it, is that I'm not using enough powers. And I find the reason for that is simply that in Mass Effect 1, I don't find the powers particularly intuitive. Mass Effect 2 and 3, definitely. They're, they're much easier to use. So there we saw me using Sabotage, which is one of the better powers in this game that I keep forgetting to use. which basically stops their weapon firing. So, played well, you will always use those sorts of powers in this game, especially as an engineer, which is the strength of it. Because the engineer is, in a typical RPG, I guess, would be like a mage. You know, like, it acts as crowd control using powers. But there are adepts as well, which are biotics, which are more or less literally mages. But yeah, that's how you're supposed to play it. So. That's my cup of tea done. All up to date on Jurley's hydrates. Have I done both of the... Doctor... Oh, we've got to go to the moon, haven't we? These systems changed. Yep, fine. We're working through those. Rita's sister. Okay, so I've got to go to the Horsehead Nebula. That's right, so that's both of the syndicates done. Call Big Bro for some co-op help on Abyss Watchers boss. Nice. Did you get him done? Is he dealt with now? I just caught up on all the hydrates. I've finished my big cup of tea. I do have water as well. But please don't waterboard me again. By all means use all the other... I've got loads of sound alerts and stuff. Most of them are still free. I'm quite happy for them to be used. Oh, you can... Nice one. Congratulations. It's always a good feeling when you kill a boss, especially in Souls, I imagine. I don't have the points for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm forgetting that. You got to accrue the points. Yeah, there are. I have put some. I've put basically the most annoying ones are on the sound alerts panel that cost bits. But I don't expect anyone to necessarily use them. I've still got my normal ones, and they're just channel redeems now. Strong Nebula, Kepler Verge, Styx Eater, Hawking Eater. Where's the flipping Horsehead Nebula? It's back here. There it goes. Fortuna. Yeah, so that I couldn't. I know. I couldn't take it away from you. The really long one cost bits. So if you're going to subject me to the really long one, then I'm gonna get paid for it. But I know you guys love it so much, so I wasn't going to take it away completely. There's always going to be a free regenerator to play. But don't spam it, otherwise I'll at very least put points on it and cooldown. I think I put a cooldown on it, but I can't remember what it was. But you know, use it. Totally use it, but you know what I mean. Take the girl squad. So what are you been up to, Joey? Other than Souls? How's your Saturday been? All good? What you got planned tomorrow? Anything fun? More Souls? Another boss to fight? level up. That's what we like to see. More points. What do points mean? They mean prizes. Go for some more progress. Nice, nice. And how have Tofu's streams been? Have you been in them this week? I was in one. How's he getting on with Remake? I saw him finish off the... what did I see? I saw a bit of his Jill run. And some of his Chris run. Just a ray of trans sunshine. It's me, it's me, the bitch with original characters. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. What's this? Nothing. I'm missing on 2 mandatory stream watching sessions. Yeah. It's hard. He streams at a time that's hard for me. I can only join if I'm working from home, and even then I'm only really lurking because obviously I'm working. So just a ray of trans sunshine. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. If you fancy it, do tell us a bit about yourself. Jump into chat and you know, are you a big fan of Mass Effect games? I'm a variety streamer, so I play all sorts of different games. A bit of Resident Evil, a bit of other RPGs like that, Witcher. Some multiplayers like Dead by Daylight. Might be cutting over to some Dead by Daylight later, so yeah, welcome in. And yeah, by all means hit that follow if you'd like to see some more of these sorts of playthroughs. For those interested, I have a YouTube channel. Now my YouTube is literally just like a VOD archive. I just archive all the... I record all my streams, nights and nights, and just upload them to YouTube so that I can, you know, because VODs don't last forever on Twitch, I don't think. So, yeah, and you'll find other Mass Effect playthroughs on there, and the previous parts of this one. So if you're interested in seeing the whole story, you can always see it there. Should we level up? Level up. Points mean prizes after all. Damping, 2-minute charm, engineer. Medicine. Medicine is the best medicine. Combat armor for... who's this? Ash? Yep. And Liara, the lovely Liara, 2 points to spend. She can have lift. But we won't be fighting this lot. We intend to be talking.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe
No
you
knowledge
a
about Mass Effect
debt
except a
of
little bit of
gratitude.
Andromeda, but it's very little.
With my former partners dead,
I
this
didn't
syndicate
like
is now
Andromeda.
mine. I could not have done it without you.
I have to say, I did not like Andromeda.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that
My
necessary.
trouble with Andromeda
Under my leadership,
is not...
this
a lot of people
organization
hated
will
it because it
restrict
came out really
itself to
glitchy
gambling
and
and
buggy
smuggling
and graphical
illegal
issues and
technologies.
things. And that's
These crimes
fair,
are hardly
because it
worth
did.
your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
But that's not my problem with it. My problem with Mass Effect Andromeda is that Mass Effect is all about its story. I mean, Mass Effect, don't get me wrong, Mass Effect is not above criticism. The first three, the story peaks in the middle, and it does kind of waver in the third part, in my view. And the ending, while okay and not deserving of the hate that it got, is good. It's not great, but it is good. And the game itself is good. And the trilogy as a whole stands up as a great game in my view. I really enjoy it. But Andromeda is a weak story. It starts on an interesting premise, but it's just not very good. Like, the main antagonists are bland and boring. They have no nuance, no arc of any kind. They're just obviously bad guys that exist to be shot at. There were almost no new alien species in Andromeda. Just one. Two if you count the bad guys. It was just disappointing. And the biggest problem for me is the storyline of the main protagonist and the AI that he or she has in him. Fundamentally, you're playing the human carrier of the main character. Because the main character, all the skill, everything that's important about the main character is the AI, not you. Shepard in Mass
This
Effect 1,
gang
2,
has a
and 3
reputation for drugs and
is
slaving.
amazing.
It's too late to
She
change
is
that.
a badass, or he
Perhaps
is a
you're
badass.
right. Perhaps this organization has been
Solid,
so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be
character
redeemed. If
that
I
is
disband the
really,
gang,
really
I
good.
walk away freely. I have not come so far to be
Whereas
arrested.
Andromeda is just
I would
there's just so
die
little to
before
care
going
about,
to
you know.
prison. I would most certainly kill
No,
before
I
going
know.
to
I
prison.
probably sound all
Now,
passionate about this because I
do we have a deal?
because I am.
You're free to go. I don't ever
But,
want to see this gang again.
But yeah,
If I
I
do,
mean, don't get me wrong. The game plays well enough.
You won't. I'm not so
Andromeda's
foolish as to break my word to a Spectre.
a playable game.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
but
my men
it
become
just didn't
nervous
engage
in the
me 'cause the
presence of
story
law
was missing.
enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
So yeah. So I mean, I would totally recommend it if you fancy. You know, I mean, if you liked Andromeda, you will love the originals. If you weren't fussed about Andromeda, I would still say it's worth a go. It's a great story. I love it. Especially Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 was the best of the games. Like, it's not the best play. Like, as the more modern one, Mass Effect 3 is a more streamlined game to play in terms of controls and powers and things like that. But don't worry, lads, I'm just looting your base here. Good combat with a good story. So yeah, so Mass Effect 1, this one, is okay, but it wasn't all about combat. It was supposed to be an RPG. The combat and the shooting's good, but it's not, you know, you can't, it's not a modern game, you know, in terms of, you know, shooting and combat. So the reason, if you're into that, then really I would say the only reasons I would recommend Mass Effect 1 is so that you can take your playthrough and your character through. But it might just be worth starting with Mass Effect 2. There's a DLC, and if you get it free with the Legendary Edition, where you can sort of set all the choices that you make in Mass Effect 1 through like a comic or like a web, like a a storyline. Basically, you choose all the main points, so you can decide who lives and dies, and who you've chosen, and what choices you made in the first game without actually playing the first game, and then go straight into Mass Effect 2. So maybe that's worth looking at, because Mass Effect 2 is a great game. Okay, so it looks like we've done Neveria, we've done Feros, we've done Ferrum. Sorry, we've done Ferrum and Neveria. We haven't done Feros yet. And we've got Vermeer to do. And we've still got Asteroid X-57. So let's check out the Voyager cluster, then do Feros, which is the main mission. But yeah, I'd recommend Mass Effect to anyone. It's a brilliant game, and by the time Mass Effect 2 is good, but not great in terms of combat, but an amazing story. And once you're used to it, Mass Effect 2 is good combat. It's from that sort of Gears of War 1 era. Like, it's just not quite modern, but it's good. Whereas Mass Effect 3 stands up, in my view. It's a great game. Combat's awesome, the enemies are awesome, and the story's good. So, but you're doing yourself a disservice if you skip Mass Effect 2, because it's just epic. For the story alone, I would say that Mass Effect 2 is probably the best game I've ever played. It's that good. So yeah, that's me expounding and waxing lyrical on Mass Effect. Take the girl squad. Where's the girl squad? Research facility, anomaly. Okay, let's go to this thing first then. Well, let's get the element and then go to that thing. You surveyed the Palladium. Marvellous, marvellous. So Mass Effect 2, they kind of... Like, this one was all about the world building. And yeah, there's all these different planets to land on and explore, and side missions to be found on them. Yeah, quite RPG-like. Whereas Mass Effect 2 focused more on combat and became more of a shooting game. And sort of eased up on the RPG elements, cut down the armor options, weapons, etc. But yeah, then Mass Effect 3 sort of took it even further. Oh, excuse me. Right then, let's see what joys are hidden in this server space, shall we? Well, we've got a bit of loot at least. Guns and ammo, guns and ammo.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Indeed. Dealt with everything on here? Any little surprises left? Toasty.
To me!
I always forget how much damage those guys do, because they bypass shields. And I forget that as an engineer I don't have a lot of health. I rely on shields. So anything that bypasses shields is bad news for an engineer. Such is life. Such is life. Wouldn't be any fun without a bit of challenge, would it? So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll finish this little exploration in the Voyager cluster. Then we'll head to Feros and do that. So we do a main mission. Whoops. And then possibly switch over to some Dead by Daylight. If anyone's up for that. I imagine Lizzie will be. If I know Lizzie, she'll be playing some Dead by Daylight or Phasmo right now anyway. Quite right too. So what other games do you play, Jolie? I know you play Call of Duty, I've seen you play that on stream. Again, I don't often manage to catch your streams, but I do watch for them and do try to in fact, I didn't shout you out, did I? Let me shout you out. So anyone who's lurking away there, do follow Jolie. Good friend and a Warzone on stream, Dark Souls in his spare time. Cool. So I try to shout out everyone who's in chat, who chats away and talks to me, but I quite often forget, and I quite often don't have mods to do it for me. So yeah, apologies for the delay on that one. Shout out Nightbot. Nightbot has been behaving substantially better lately, it has to be said.
I'm on my way.
Deserves its shout out. And appreciation. God
Won't get me
damn
next
those
time.
biotics. What do you mean maybe next time? Maybe this time. Do.
Heading out.
Die research Nice, always good to be getting amps and stuff.
Warm up.
My way.
I wonder what monstrosity Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Bum bum bum.
Perimeter
Let's
secured.
find out. Let's loot this one first. Because we need our loot. We need our loot. It's how we become millionaires. Do. All the goodies, all the goodies, all the goodies. Now, off to the next base. Should be that one. Should be this way. Let's do it. Boot down the hill. Charmingly put a bunch of turrets on here again to welcome me. Okay. Last of the Cerberus bases. Let's get in here. Ooh, they were waiting. Liara, I told you where to go, but it wasn't there. Die, Cerberus Commander. Die, Research Technician.
You must die.
Should have fired quicker, shouldn't you? Hmm? Much point being a hard-hitting powerhouse sniper if you take 2 weeks to fire the gun. Cheeky little bugger.
Rally round.
We owe Kahoku that much.
Perimeter secured.
Poor Kahoku. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there were no signs of trauma. Needle marks on his arm suggested different means of
Oh,
execution.
goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Rip. Sad times. Boo-hoo. Right then. Quite. Poor Admiral Kahoku. Barely a footnote in Mass Effect lore and history. Never to be mentioned, I don't think, ever again, except possibly in passing very briefly. Oh well. Right, so we've done... What was that one? Yangtze, Colombia, and Amazon to go. Let's go Amazon, shall we? This is where we no doubt go shopping. Just kidding.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In
Uncomfortable.
the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit.
Well,
These probes were built
that's
in a hurry
interesting,
after
isn't
First
it?
Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
Quite rightly.
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the
Dog
Voyager
is the
cluster.
sub-emote. It should be tier 3. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I might mix up the emotes and things. Obviously, I've not long made it to affiliate, so yeah, it's I've got the theme I've gone for is a bit like taken from my Discord. It's about campfires and camping and stuff. So so you'll notice the idea is you can like, for example, the cheer emotes are you get a cracker, a graham cracker, a marshmallow, and a bit of chocolate, and eventually you can get all the way up to s'mores. You had s'mores? Is that a thing? I think they're an American thing. They've made it over here. I don't know if affiliate requirements are you have to have 50 followers. You have to have an average of 3 viewers in your streams. You um, have to have streamed for a certain amount of hours. I think that's it. And in a month, like in a consecutive month, all of those things in a month. There might be another one. It was followers that I struggled with. Homemade s'mores. So yeah, so yeah, that's the affiliate requirements. And that gets you your emotes, the ability to have subscriptions and bits and such things. So okay, yeah. So it was followers that I struggled with, and eventually made it up to. That's what I was waiting on. I know a lot of people find that it's average viewers, but yeah, as I say, I only made it sort of about a week ago to affiliate. So I might change up the emotes, but I'm quite pleased with the ones I got now. The 3 usual viewers on a shady website. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I have a group of fairly regular friends that join. That sort of kept me above my average of 3 viewers, which was nice. So I got that quite early on and maintained it. It was the followers that I struggled with. But we're there now. Meanwhile, we're being asked to go and deal with a nuclear warhead that got thrown around the mass relay system randomly. You have 25 followers right now, so the thing I'm going to struggle with is 3 viewers. Yeah, it sort of depends. I mean, like when I first kicked off, I was streaming to a schedule, and I think that helps. I've struggled to maintain it, to be honest.
It's in the Voyager cluster.
Because
that's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space.
Just home life and
How did
work.
it get there?
You know,
I don't know.
I've got a little boy, I've got another one on the way, got a lot going on.
It's also possible
it's hard to
it could have been wandering the relay
hard to stick to a schedule, but I think it helps for regular viewers. The other thing is, as you do, join into Discords and you know, build communities. You know, I think that helps a lot. And there are a few. I can introduce you to some of them if you like. There's been a few communities that have been really nice, really good for helping build up my followers and get me out there. Let me shout a couple of them out now. So one of them, a big one, is David's chat here. Oh no, that was supposed to be a shout out. So definitely follow David here and stream of people. My friend was don't. Yeah, no, I mean I get that, and I don't think you absolutely have to be on a schedule. I just think it helps for people who want to catch you
We'll get on it
regularly.
immediately, Admiral. We'll be
But the other
discreet.
one is joining in the Discords, and yeah, I would seriously recommend joining David's stream there, Discord, and you know definitely his streams, so that you can, you know, he's got a really good Discord about like shouting out like new non-affiliate things and he's got a really supportive community. There's a couple of others I can introduce as well, that can sort of help build up that viewers, and they're really kind, they're really nice communities. So that'll help a lot if you're trying to go for that affiliate. Yeah, another perk of being an affiliate is you can put ads on your stream. I don't want to do them too often. I might change it up a bit. The reason I've put, you can choose not to do ads, but the reason I've put ads is because I don't want to force people. I don't want to. I don't want to overly encourage people to subscribe or hurt viewer loss. Yeah, maybe it's difficult because the risk is it's either ads or it's, you know, pushing people to cheer and pay for bits and things like that. I don't know. I might cut. They shouldn't be too common. There should be only a couple per stream. But hopefully it's not too bad. And it shouldn't be for long. But yeah, it's just a way of supporting the stream if you can put up with the ads.
The signal is coming from a mine?
Smells like ambush, Skipper.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they're all, you know, relevant to Twitch.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it
but
off.
I think it's like most of the streams that I've seen that that don't do the ads, that are affiliate level, they tend to have mods and people cheering and forcing the community, not forcing, but encouraging the community to subscribe and do cheers, and all the sound alerts cost money and things like that. And I don't want to do that because, you know, like for the sake of putting up with a 30-second ad, you know, I'm gonna keep all the sound alerts free, and I don't know. As I say, I might change it around because nothing's set in stone, and I don't do this to make money. I do it for fun. But you know, it does take time, and it does, you know, it does have a little outlay rather, in terms of, you know, keeping up to date with equipment, buying games. So.
What the hell?
Shepard.
Yeah, that's it. And I'm always gonna be a small streamer, you know. That's just how it is. You know, so yeah. But as I say, I might tweak it if I get a lot of feedback that there's too many ads, or people don't like it, or if people start choosing to cheer with bits and things like that. I might switch off the ads so that you know, there's a balance there. But we'll see. We'll see. Shepard at last. Well, who are you then?
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares? Yeah, I'm going with who cares.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads.
This
The one
guy
who kills the most
is
men,
a big
seizes
pirate
the most
guy.
ships, pillages the most colonies. 3
So-
years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
So in Mass Effect, when you choose your character, very RPG-like, you choose the class. It could be this one's an engineer. Hey! Thank you for hosting, Lizzie. XCOM. Yes, I've played XCOM. Not on stream, but I have played it. I preferred the first one. I struggle with XCOM 2. Then you would have heard that voice before. Oh, is he the commander guy? The guy that sort of debriefs you. But yeah, your shepherd can have 3 different backstories, and my one is a war hero, which means she fought off like waves and waves of enemies and was like generally superhero ass kicking awesome. And this idiot is the guy that planned that.
You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra?
I was
Scientist.
the motivator,
Okay.
the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster.
Yeah, I didn't play much of XCOM 2.
When it failed.
I played some, but
Failed because of you.
I didn't.
Your damnable holding action.
I don't know why, but I didn't like it as much as XCOM 1. I really enjoyed XCOM 1.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. First, we need to not get nuked. Disabling nuclear warheads, all in a day's work. Sorry, I will check chat in a minute, but there's a time limit on this, and if I don't get it, boom. There we go. XCOM 2 is much better with the War of the Chosen DLC. So much content that it's like a completely new game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I had that, to be fair. I think I might have just had the base game. But yeah, I really liked the first one. I really liked the story. Yeah, it was a good game. I actually had the board game of it as well. You ever play the board game? It's quite good. Not as good as other board games, to be fair, but in my view. One of those times where I wish I was an infiltrator. Let's see if I can swap out my sniper rifle for something slightly less crap, because this is crap. I will do. I don't know if I still have it, to be honest. It's been a long time, because we play... I played... when I play board games now, I play cooperative games a bit more now. Like... Pandemic. Have you ever played that? Great game, that. I really enjoy that. And also Plague. I don't know if you ever... Pandemic or Plague. Did you play Plague? Is Plague Incorporated? Plague Inc. is a it's like a mobile game and a Steam game as well, where you play as a Sniper Elite Kerbal. Yeah. This class is really not supposed to use sniper rifles, but these guys are flipping miles away, and on Insanity, it's not always wise to go running in there when you're a squishy engineer. So I know it's probably not that riveting to watch, but it's definitely the best way of dealing with these guys. There we go. Yeah, so Plaguing, there's a board game of that as well. And that's good fun. And yeah, Pandemic is kind of the opposite, where you're trying to cure an outbreak. So yeah, they're probably my favourite games for when it comes to things like board games. But yeah, I did have the XCOM game. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, when you think about how XCOM works, it's turn-based, isn't it? So it's basically a dice roll. I've drunk all the tea. I'm onto water now. Verbal remedies. That's genius, to be fair. That is absolute genius. Verbal remedies. Yeah. Better get a little bit seasick for a second to see. You see him down there? He's snoozing and snoring down on his bed. Hudzy. Hudson. Yeah. Wave to your fans. Or just go back to sleep. And anomaly. That is amazing. If you're alright with it, I actually am going to use that somewhere. I don't know if it's going to be like the name of the emotes or what, but yeah, that is amazing. Verbal remedies. He's such a good boy. Do we level up again? Yay! Caught a Pokemon at last, mate. Congrats. I swear, that game is rigged. It is, like, you almost never get anything. Yeah, I'm gonna work out a good way to call that. I might make it a command as well. So call spawn verbal. If you do a command verbal remedies, then you get a. We'll call the dog and he can say hello. That might be a good shout. I'm gonna write that down just in case I forget. Right, so no, we're not going there just yet. Sumerian. That doesn't sound like a real element. Is it? Anyone know the periodic table well enough to say whether samarium's a real element? It sounds distinctly made up. Oh, good luck. Hope you win. Okay, what's happening in this fun little place? Underground facility, debris. Okay. Ooh, element light buffers. Let's do that first. Get round. It's one of those really annoying planets where nothing is easy. Oh, come on. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Get. This flipping tank. Sometimes it's just the worst thing ever. Come on, who designed this world, really? Betty. How are you doing? You look quite dead. Stay on the ridge, stay on the ridge, stay on the ridge, stay on the ridge. Shoot them losers. Cheeky. You mate. You're being a problem. So go away. There we go. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to do a new save there, but whatever. Ah, dear. Right. Where are we? 9:30. This is taking a bit longer than I expected. I had a lot more exploration to do than I thought.
Now I'm
Okay. Pew pew.
Incoming!
I see you. Where are you hiding? You dead. Y'all dead. So, this is taking a bit longer than I thought, so what I might do is finish this exploration and then maybe do the moon because on the moon we get a new level. Speciality. Class speciality. Class specialization. And then maybe we could play some Dead by Daylight. That's what I was thinking. But anyone in chat who fancies that, let me know. Is that preferable, or would you like to stick with Mass Effect? I can play Mass Effect pretty much forever. You lost? Yeah, I always lose on those Pokemon games as well. It might be partly because I don't really know very much about Pokemon. But I have to say, the game's a nice idea, but it's not... Like, the chances of catching Pokemon seem to get really rare really fast. And... like, I don't know. The battles aren't that good, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't got the hang of it. But for a free game, I guess it's something to pass the time, isn't it? I was just saying that I might do, you know, maybe it's probably another half hour worth of Mass Effect, and then maybe swap over to a bit of Dead by Daylight. I don't know if that sounds good to you, Jolie, if that's something you want to see or not. Anyone else in chat? Anyone who wants to chime in or indeed join? I imagine I can hit up Lizzie to join me. But yeah, let me know. I mean, if you'd rather I keep going with Mass Effect, do some main missions, then we can do that. It is entirely up to y'all. Because I like both. And can quite happily play both. How many Pokemon do you have now, Joe? Sure all my you have the best possible. $110 shields versus 100 shields. Well, that's better. We want that, don't we? Among Us. What? Bloody Pokemon game. Oops, it already escaped and then it escaped. That's bullshit. See, the game is...
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Let's see... what do you want?
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I
Oh
am
yeah, that's
is
the other thing I want to...
inconsequential.
mention. I mean,
say, I am an agent
Nightbot's
for the
just
Shadow
reminded me.
Broker.
So we were talking earlier
See,
about
Admiral
affiliate and all
Kohoku
that lot.
contacted my employer
Jolie,
looking
the
for
other thing
information on
I've
the
decided to
location
do
of any
is
Cerberus facilities.
donate half my earnings
We provided
in
that
Twitch.
information on the promise that
So
he
if
would
it
turn over
helps,
copies of
watching
all
those
files
adverts
gathered
for
from the Cerberus
30
systems to
seconds.
us.
Oh, you should do. Does
These are classified Alliance
yeah?
files.
I will be
I'm not handing them
putting
over
half
to
the
you.
money to
Be
charity.
reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance
If that
jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the
That
Shadow.
is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from
That's
us.
okay. We literally never need anything from the Shadow Broker. And spoiler alert: we do wind up shooting the Shadow Broker in the head in a subsequent game. Right, let's hop back to good old planet Earth. Do the moon. And then what we can do is we can maybe play a bit of Dead by Daylight. Unless anyone here feels strongly otherwise. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. One small step for man, one giant skid mark for mankind on our good old moon. Is anyone particularly interested or excited about Project Artemis? The NASA and European Space Agency's endeavour to go back to the moon? I'm pretty hyped about it. Quite excited to think that the current generation of astronauts will be heading to the moon, and perhaps the next generation might be heading to Mars. Let's see. strange mission, this. Well, it's not especially challenging, but... Let's see, we want tungsten rounds for this, because enemies are... robots. Ooh! Yikes, Garrus. You're missing points. Well, that's better. And this time you can have a raptor with some tungsten rounds. Whoops. And combat scanner and rail extension. Why not? And, well, actually, well, I say, that's a much better gun. I love that. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. So, we buy stuff, we steal stuff, we steal, we steal, we steal, we steal. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? That is a good point. We have much better armor here. Well, hell yeah. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. There we go. That'll help you out, Garrus. The bro. Good old Garrus. Oh, god damn it. Three, two, one, there we go. Them pesky robots. Firepower, as you do. Why hack a computer or shut down a computer when you can pump bullets into it? One down, two to go. Ooh. Here we go, around the way, this way, this way. Pick that up, didn't I? Yep. All the good stuff here. Wom. Yep, I'll take it. I'll take all that good stuff. I'll take all that good stuff. That's better. Let's try that. Does more damage. Overkill, overload. Marvelous. How did I wind up poisoned fighting robot drones? How did that happen? How did that happen? A what now? An air pom? An IPOM? Okay. Interesting. All the Pokemon. Interesting. Hey, Garrus. Sweet. And then one more, and we get to be we get to have a class specialisation. And I'll be honest, I don't know what they are for engineer, because this is my first time playing as an engineer in Mass Effect 1. One way to find out though. You know what? This can be tricky, this one, because all of these drones get all aggroed and pissed off at you. So I might just save it first. Save.
Just lead the way.
Yes, I'm trying to lead the way. Get out my way. There we go. Oh, Garrus. Who can stay angry at Garrus? Not me. Ooh. Yeah. I'll have it. Yep.
Terrain's too rough.
Terrain's too rough. Right, let's just prepare ourselves a little bit, shall we? Explosive. There we go. Few tactics, jobs are good. And that's why the powers are so useful if you remember to use them, which I so often don't. Because that seriously dropped all their shields, damaged their electronics, disabled their weapons. And I left a grenade in their path. Which probably made their day very difficult. Ready! Welcome. This is Mass Effect 1. We're playing the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect 1. We're going to go through the all three. And I am an engineer. And it's Insanity difficulty, so the hardest difficulty. We've just done the mission on Earth's moon. And gotten a specialization class, so we get to pick which one we're going to take right now. Operatives. Reduce recharge on all tech attacks, improves overload and sabotage. Nice. Improves recharge time on medical, first aid, and neural shock. I think I'm taking operative. I think I'll take operative. Yeah, I'll take operative. Ah, so now I have points to do there. All tech talents. Recharge time, 4%. But yeah, might as well start there. So how's your Saturday been, Freddie? Had a good one? I was actually just gearing up to maybe swap out to play a few games of Dead by Daylight. But as you've just joined, Freddie, it's you know, if you'd like to see me stick with this for a little while, I'm quite happy to. What do you fancy? Any opinions on the matter? How long have I been on? 2.5 hours. So yeah, that's not a bad little run for some Mass Effect. I'd be up for swapping over, but as I say, it's happy to go with the flow, as it were. It's better still. Cool. So, where we've got to here is we've basically done, with the exception of Asteroid X-57, which is the Bringing Down the Sky DLC, we've done Bavaria, we've done all of the exploration here, we've done all of that, we've got to do Feros, then we've got to explore these planets, or clusters, and then we'll do Vermeer, and then we'll do the end game. So that's pretty much the way it's going to go. So I reckon that is 1, 2, 3 streams left. To finish off Mass Effect. I think that's probably 3 streams. So, yeah. Let me do you a shout out, Freddie. So I know you stream. I think I've managed to join you once or twice, I think. But quite often it's... so far it's been one of those awkward times where I've been running around doing stuff at home or working, so haven't been able to spend too much time in chat. But as it says, do go and show them some love. Trying to decide what to do next. I'm thinking we're going to go to Feros next. Well, we are going to go to Feros next. But yeah, I think we might do some Dead by Daylight. Should we do some Dead by Daylight? I am inclined. Let's see if anyone's up for it on my Discord. Please excuse me on my phone. I don't normally go on the phone at streams, but And while we're waiting to see if anyone's on the Discord that wants to join that, there's the Discord if you fancy joining. Freddie, no worries at all. No worries at all, mate. And yeah, I don't know if you caught it, but yeah, I'm toying with swapping over to a bit of Dead by Daylight next. Don't know, but as you've just joined, I'm quite happy to sort of do another half hour of Mass Effect or something if you prefer. What do you fancy? Any preferences? Okay. I think what I might do then is, yeah, can't remember if I saved. I think I did, but we know for sure now. I think we're going to cut over to some Dead by Daylight. So I'm just going to put you on. I don't have a back soon screen yet. It's being worked on. So I'm going to jump you back to the waiting room for a minute, which is a starting now screen. I do need to change it around. And then what we'll do is we'll come back into some Dead by Daylight shortly. So do bear with me for just a moment, and we'll be back here for some Dead by Daylight in a couple of minutes' time. Cheers then. Hello again. Hopefully you can hear everything. Twitch has an extension called Overlay Expert. Okay, interesting, interesting. I will check that out. Right, can you hear the audio in game? Can someone check in? Or do I have to check it on Twitch? I can't tell if you guys can hear this or not. I don't think you can. What would it be? It would be that possibly? No. Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. I've just swapped from my Mass Effect playthrough to do some Dead by Daylight. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Going well? Which reminds me, actually, I'm going to have to change the name of the stream, aren't I? Boo doo boo doo boo, because we are now playing Dead by Daylight. And playing some Elden Ring. Amazing. Leveling up, huh? Preparing for the next big boss. Dead by Daylight. Cool, cool. Right. Okay, so let's try playing as a survivor. So yeah, as you always say, I mean, you know that no such thing as late. You can come in whenever you choose, and it's great to have you here. Took down a mini boss off stream. I'm not kidding. It's 2 hours to defeat him. Yeah, I can imagine that would help. Let me do you a quick shout out. Otherwise, I will forget. I can't have that. Is the audio okay? Can you hear the game and everything? Oh, always a pleasure, Emmy. Always a pleasure. No, I haven't seen anyone on the Discord to see if they want to join in. You in the game, it's a bit quiet. Okay. The trouble with that is that my microphone is on the absolute highest it can be. So if I turn up the desktop audio, it'll probably drown me out. Let's boost it a bit. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. Let's see if we can... Is there anyone who wants to invite? But yeah. Oh, we've got Lizzie and Goral that are both in a match at the moment. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just ready up and join. I'll do a random one. All on my own. Some audio filters. I might have to get you to put some tips in Discord for that, Emmy. Or I'll start googling. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Because yeah, I don't have any filters. Let me just message Lizzie. Oh, that would be amazing if you could, Emmy. That would be brilliant. Just gonna ask for someone to join me, suck me into their game if they can. While we're waiting for our match, let's see if I can... So you might recognise this as Ash from Evil Dead. He's my favourite survivor. It's DLC. Get a game soon. I've noticed this with Dead by Daylight. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't seem to get sucked into games very quickly unless I'm in a custom game with people that I know. Which I hope I will be shortly. The other thing I could do, I suppose, is try being a... I could try being a killer, couldn't I? I haven't done that yet.
Are we gonna be here all day?
So you all hyped up for your stream tomorrow, Emmy? You still on? I'm trying to remember where you got to last week. You completed RE4, didn't you? Did you do any of Ada's playthrough, or did you finish at the end of RE, the main campaign? I can't remember. someone let me in. Gonna do Ada's extras and then RE5. Great. I think there's quite a lot to Ada's. It's quite a long campaign because there's two. There's separate ways and something else. I never played the other one, but yeah, there's two. So there's quite a bit. It might be almost a whole stream's worth there. It's quite a good DLC. Maybe not quite. Maybe you'll just about get onto RE5, but it'll take a good part of the stream at least, I reckon. Yeah, exactly. Everyone loves Ada. Alright, this is taking far too long. We need a game. Should we try being a killer? Yeah, that's a fair shout. I mean, I don't like. Oh my god, she's terrifying. Nice. Confiscated from serious hitting the survival link attack. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Yeah, I mean, I know I've mentioned in stream what I think. I mean, I didn't like 5 either. Hey Paige, thanks for coming in, appreciate that. Thanks for the lurk. Right, this is my first ever go at being a killer. So, bear with me. Let's have that one. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, no, by all means, lurk away. It's all good. Here we go. We will see how I do. I have no idea of the controls. I have no idea what I'm doing. But hopefully, this will be good fun, because I've never been a killer before. Do. Oh, Lizzie, hey. Yeah, I was just not getting a game. I was waiting and waiting and waiting as a survivor, and I couldn't find anyone any games to join. So I'm gonna be a killer, and I'm gonna try and kill some people. So my first ever go? Come here, you. Come here, you. What the hell was that? Come here, come here, come here. Where? Oh my god, this is really hard. Where'd he go? The others went off there, and you need to go to bed. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries, Lizzie. Oh, they're fixing... They'll wake you up in 7 hours. Yeah, no, I hear that. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Where are they? Why does it do... Why is that happening? Where are they? Ah. Come here, you. Come on. I've got to at least hit someone. God, this is so hard. Yeah, you sleep well, Lizzie. That's cool. Where did she go? Where is she? Are they here already? They've gone the generators already. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. This is so hard. Come on, am I good? Wait, is she still running? I hit her. Oh my days. Some of you, come here, I just want to get one person. What did... Well, good job, girls and lads and ladies. You did extremely well, and I am a very bad killer. Wow. That went extremely badly. Well. Yeah, I don't think I like being a killer. That can be quoted for sure. I really struggle with that. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Yeah. I really struggle with that. And the trouble is, it's hard to practice without... I mean, I suppose I could level her up. I don't get her zappy thing. Courage phase. Each injured or dying, all survivors. Yeah, okay. Nemesis. Oh, the nurse is quite hard apparently. Difficulty hard. I'm gonna go back to Survivor and see if I can do a Survivor. I much prefer being a Survivor.
Kiss my grits.
Come on, someone. This is the only problem with this game. I really enjoy it, but... Oh, you bought RE2! Lizzie, that's amazing news! I can't wait! Are you going to stream it? Are you going to stream it? Tell me you're going to stream it. I am so hyped for that. That is amazing news. I'm definitely going to be there. I'm going to help you out. I'll help you all the way through it. No spoilers, but just help. You're gonna love it. It's such a good game. No, it's really good news. Really pleased. Come on, I'm all on my lonesome. Aww. I'm hyped for that, Lizzie. Really am. Can't wait. Don't worry, I've got all the tips. I'll help you out with it. You're gonna be just fine. It'll be great. Come on, someone must have a team of 3 that needs one person to join. Fingers crossed for you, Lizzie. Sleep well. Just put the TV on in their room or something. Or let them go downstairs and eat chocolate. Anyone? No one? Come on. Someone. Yeah, this is it. I need someone to join me. I need something. so weird the way this game works. I guess it can't help the fact if there's no one around, then there's no one around. But there's so many people playing. You've only got to look at Twitch to see how many people are streaming this. There must be someone out there that needs an extra. Maybe I should hop back to Mass Effect. This is the trouble with multiplayer games. And not having enough friends. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giving up. Right, that's it. I'm giving up. I'm going back to Mass Effect because I can play Mass Effect much easier. So, one moment please everyone. I'm going to have to drop you back to the waiting room. That doesn't look right at all. That does not look right at all, because I have no audio, and the game is frozen. One moment. And the game isn't frozen. Do 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 do. There we go. Right. Back to a game that I'm fully in control of. Hope everything is still good, everyone can hear me, and yeah, sorry about that interlude then. Never really managed to get off the ground with Dead by Daylight, except to see my first crack at being a killer. where I thoroughly embarrassed myself. Didn't kill anyone. Barely even hurt anyone. But, yeah. Oh well. Okay. Bright side, we can head to a story mission now. So let's get right on over to Feros, the Argus, the Attican Beta, and let's do Hercules first, because otherwise I'll forget it. Whoosh.
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster.
Indeed.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down.
Geth?
You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
God, I hate this mission. It's catch the monkey, isn't it? Worst mission in the game, bar none. Capture the monkey. So a monkey eats a data chip and then we've got to go and find it. But what I'm going to try actually is you don't actually have to go chasing all the monkeys. If you don't know what the hell I'm on about, you're about to find out. Oh, I need to change the stream thing again, don't I? Edit stream info, once again, back to Mass Effect Legendary Insanity Engineer. And the game is once more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Marvellous. Right. Map. First job, anomaly. Go climbing the hillside. It's good to get this mission out of the way. It's flipping annoying. Well, it's not really. It's not once you realise you don't have to. You literally don't have to. Search every monkey. So basically the story of this mission is there's a module that you're trying to get hold of from a probe, and one of the monkeys that live on this planet, monkey-like creatures, has eaten Oxygen, and you've got to go and find it, which means chasing down these flipping monkeys. Very annoying. I would skip the entire planet. It's that annoying, except for two things. One, you don't actually, if you know where the module is, you can just go and get the module. And I do, because I've been through this a couple of times before. The other thing about this planet is this. This anomaly is really cool. It'd be cooler if it was a visual effect rather than text, but even so. So the lore of Mass Effect is that we've been watched by the Protheans many, many moons ago in our Neolithic period, and then they were wiped out, and we have picked up on their technology and moved on. So here we go. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You're alone in the forest, and although you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe, there is a pain and a lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It's unlike the birds you hunt by the rivers. The lake's edge, it has no head, no wings, yet somehow it flies. It's a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your cave and the rest of your tribe. You fall into familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days, and each time you rise from sleep, there is that sensation that you're not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all that you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It's on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. It calls a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Eltania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen. The memories of the Cro-Magnon hunter, captured and implanted by Prothean data recorder. How long did they study primitive humans, observing them and analysing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realising it's a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. So there we go. We get a first-hand look. I mean, it would have been amazing if that had been playable, or at least like a cutscene. But even so, it's I really appreciate that little bit of lore. It's pretty cool. Bouncy. Come on. Need to get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out of this mess. Need to get out of this mess. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Oh, this would be cool.
Yeah, see, even Garrus knew it would be fun. It's not fun. It's a stupid mission. It's a stupid mission with a stupid premise. It's not clever. It's the one misstep in this game, in my view.
On my way.
Well now. Now that is the size of gold nugget that I would like to find. I mean, look at that. What are we talking there? That's got to be what? 2.5, 3 meters tall? I can't even imagine what that value is, but I want to find it. That is a whole crap ton of gold. Where's my thing? There we go. Right, so there's 3 monkey colonies to search. However, I know which one it's in, so I'm not going to waste my time with the other ones. Because it's boring. So, we're going to go straight to that data module and jump to go. Oh, excuse me. This hasn't been my luckiest night on stream, I have to say, with Dead by Daylight being like that. I don't think I'm going to open myself up to that again, I have to say. I don't think I'll stream Dead by Daylight unless I've got a team in advance that can play. Because it's not fun to just sit around in a lobby waiting. And it certainly caused a lot of disruption to the stream. And could well have cost me viewers, which would be a shame. So, lesson learned. I appreciate you guys all sticking around. Oh, bugger, there's me going all... I know where it all is, but I was wrong. It's over there, that's the colony we want. It's this colony we need. Yeah, so the idea, what it wants you to do, is search every monkey on the planet. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Why have I got a sniper rifle out? That's not the weapon I need. Hello, little monkey. Right. Whoops. Don't need to stick to every wall you see, Shepherd. Come on. Marvellous. Taking all the loot, taking all the loot, taking all the loot. Thank you. Haha. see the Renegade playthrough, you can...
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker
Hey.
can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
You can shoot the monkeys as well for Renegade points. So if you're being a bad boy or girl, that is a way of... This mission is a way of building up bad boy points. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that's not good.
Shepard, all patched up.
Well, that didn't go very well at all. I got surrounded. Still survived it though, so we're all good.
We got them all, Shepard.
It's alright, Garrus, we managed without you. We managed without you. Let's see if there's any goodies in here. I believe there is. Yep, there we go. Boom. No lurking geth? Oh, there is.
Area secured.
Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky little geth. Hiding in the back. Right. Job done. Off to Feros. Don't think we'll do all of Feros tonight. But we can do some. We can do some. Okay. That's it for this planet. And zoop. Right, okay, so over to Feros, where the colony of Zoo's Hope awaits us. And the last of our main missions before Vermeer. Vermeer being the penultimate mission. Scan all these. Nothing at Logan. Wolverine would be disappointed. Cobalt. Right then. So between this and Vermeer, which is like the penultimate mission that gets us towards endgame, what I will be doing is completing the scans of the various worlds and planets in the Traverse, and doing the Bring Down the Sky DLC, which I think we'll aim to do next time. I won't say next stream, because the next stream will probably be a Witcher 2 or a Dead by Daylight, depending on who's around, what the plan is. Check Discord for further details. But yeah, next Mass Effect stream will be doing that. But for now, we've got
equalizing interior pressure with
Feros, so
exterior
we'll do as much as we can
atmosphere.
of this, and then we'll
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
finish that in the next stream and go on to Bringing Down the Sky.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Well, could have gone better. It could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. You gonna just stay there, mate? Yeah. Okay. Sniper. Hiding won't save you. Spider Geth, Spider Geth, Spider Geth are flipping annoying. Marvelous, good sniping there, Ash.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. Glad to see some soldiers. Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
So you got no water.
Things with guns going off all around.
You got problems around here. Problems.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Geth. You guys, don't worry. We kill Geth. We're pro Geth killers. Nobody can mess with us.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about pets.
Bit of Codex goodness.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
Since when
We've
Geth
got
attacked
Geth
you?
in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Protect the heart of the colony. That's an odd thing to say, isn't it? your buddies. Really? You're just gonna stand there? Doesn't seem right, does it? Is there something else we need to say to Vidan, the strangest leader in the world?
Protect the heart of the colony!
No, apparently I've got to deal with all of them before he'll talk to me. Fine. Protect the heart of the colony, he says while carrying. Good work, man. Let's see.
Charging up.
Wrong ammo here, I should be on constant rounds again, but this is one of those annoying missions where it's a sort of mix of both. So really I should use multiple weapons. But who's got time for that nonsense? Well, we can just keep pumping bullets into them, right?
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
I think you're right, Ash. I think you're right. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
Acting
The
weird.
Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Right, so we have errands. In addition to saving everyone, we also have to save everyone in 3 other ways. Food.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
Well, I guess I'll go shoot him then.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander.
Power, food.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk.
And water.
I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
What are you doing then? Because if that's what it takes, then what are you achieving by standing there cocking around with that? Right. Tech cooldown bonus is better, but everything else is worse, so that's no good. A sniper rifle that I've got is fine. Pistol, that is much better. I'll have that. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. And I will stick a... What can we do to... Rail extension, why not? Whoops. And... Might as well. Don't really use it, to be honest, but nice to be able to. Geth pulse rifle. Don't like it. Not using it. Swap back to the tungsten rounds. Got a kinetic stabilizer and that sounds like a plan to me. Right. Liara, you just do pistols, so you can have what? You can have that, because that's better. And Shredder. Incendiary and kinetic. There we go. Ashloy. You can have that. You can have that. Striker. Well, that's better for a start. That's a little better. That's better enough. You can have that one. Proton rounds. 4. Well, that's better. Not as good. 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 Right, okay, you're in the best gear that you can be in. Liara. What about you? No. That's a good deal better. Let's get you into that. No. No. Hang on a minute. Has Liara got better armor than me now? Yes. Yes, she does. I'm not having that. I hate the Phoenix armor though, so she's getting better than that. Right, so more damage, same shields, less biotic, that's no use. Better shields, crap everything else. Better in almost every way, so that's that one. Fine. 220, that's the same but different. That's same. Right. Okay. Shepherd now has that, so we can have a shield modulator. No. Medical exoskeleton. Medical. There we go. Toy-D. Right.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available.
Let's see what we
to
can
you
buy
if you
ourselves.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Right, straight up need that. Don't need any of this stuff. So, for the next bit, we can just start selling stuff now. Junk. Don't need it. 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 Don't need any of this stuff. Might need polonium rounds. Need it, don't 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 need it. This was a new feature in the Legendary Edition as well. Ability to mark things like this so that we can sell in one neat go, which is pretty handy. Don't really use these. Some rounds. Keep the rail extensions. Never use shredder rounds. Keep some tungsten. Sell the gear. Sell. 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 Sell, 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 sell all of this stuff because we don't need it. hate the Phoenix armors. Pink and white just looks ridiculous, and before anyone says it, it's not because it's pink. Real men wear pink, real ladies wear pink. I have no problem with pink. But, and this is a big but, that's a whole lot of medical interfaces. Incendiary rounds like that. Polonium rounds, proton rounds. Don't need that many proton rounds. Don't need any shredder rounds because they're useless. Tungsten rounds we want. Don't need these weapons at all. At all. At all. Don't like Phoenix. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need any of that. Hope you're a rich boy. This Solarian's going to be coughing up a big amount of money here. Armies, Assassin, Phoenix. Don't like it. Don't want any of it. All go. So, what have I got at the moment? Currently I've got 1.5 million. Well, there we go. Now I've got 3.5 million. And lots of inventory space. Marvellous. Right. Now we can get on with things. First up, clear the tunnels. Clear the tunnels of Geth and Krogan. Mostly Geth. Few Krogan.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Dead. You dead. And who's that like, a colonist literally appears out of nowhere, says, oh god, they're everywhere, and then dies. Or disappears. You never actually see her, as far as I know. Bum. Ba-da-da-da. Dead. They all dead.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Water valves, water valves.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
All the water valves. Rawr. Big angry dogs. Incendiary rounds. Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that, none of that, none of that. None of that. That was bullshit right there. Where is he? There we go. Dealt with. So, now they have food. I have stuff from a sludge canister, and they have power. Moving right along. Let's see. Open sesame. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was cheeky. And stop. What are you two doing? You know, stuff like this is really bloody irritating. The one problem with this game is that sometimes they just fucking don't come with. Now I'm gonna have to fight two Krogan. Without help. But I'm Commander Shepard and I can do that. No, thanks for nothing there, Ash and Liara. Tungsten rounds. Ooh, we have more points. Assault rifles, first aid, assault rifles, probably assault rifles, I guess. Does seem to be in this mission as well that like the squad mates just get stuck, which is quite irritating, to be honest.
So much suffering, so much death.
Come
Yet
on.
still they stay and fight.
You're gonna make me do this all on my own, aren't you?
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
And you're dead. Ian, me old buddy,
You
and me
don't
old pal.
want to go down there.
Who are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
Bit of a fighter then, eh?
You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
What? I always forget that the Geth turn up like that. Right, okay. So let's just get back to where we need to be. Once again, my squad are just gonna fucking stay standing around like idiots. Boo-boo-ba-doo-boo, you are dead. Gather down, and it's time to go home. By home we mean to a Geth-infestated company headquarters. Same diff, I guess. But I think before I go there, I think I might wrap it up. Kind of swapping games like I did kind of threw me off my stride. I don't think I'm going to do that again. Let me know what you think, viewers, dear viewers, but personally I don't think it works that well to cut between different games. So I don't think I'll make a habit of that. I think it just disrupts the flow, both mine and, you know.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Well,
goodbye.
Screw you then.
Commander.
Because you're not the person I need to speak to anyway. You're a person I need to speak to, Davin.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll
Killed a lot
organize
of
a
small
hunt when
ones
the
as
immediate
well.
threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
All about the money, the money, the money. All about the money.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I
Yeah,
found these
these
power
lanes.
cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we
Indeed.
just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Boop boop. Boop boop a doop. There we go. So, money, experience, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Quick chat with Fidan, and then we can get out of here. Do the main mission. Fidan?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Well,
Let's talk
actually,
about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course,
kind of do. You've got a man
There's
in
a
the
guy
tunnels.
living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
Let me
You
tell
should talk
you.
to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about
Wait,
Zeus, Hope,
of course,
and...
Commander.
Isn't there an opportunity to say how amazing I am here? No?
I'll talk to you when I learn
fine.
more.
Good luck, Commander.
Fine, fine, fine. Let's go up the way, round the way, this way, that way. And into the left. Okay, so the rest of this mission is basically clearing out Exogenes headquarters and then dealing with the Thorian. I think I'll save it for the next one. So I think now's a good time to.
Watch out!
Maybe not quite cut.
Much more I can take.
Right, boys. Maybe a reload will wake up my team members here that just feel they need to stand around and do nothing all the time. Yeah, so anyway, thank you everyone for joining. Big shout out to David, you hate to see it, who raided early on in the stream. Let's do a little raid out. We've got a raid out, haven't we? Who do we have on? We have... If there's anyone in chat that wants to guide the raid, please let me know. But I'm thinking... It's Teddy. It's Teddy, yeah. Let's do that. This is double shaky's on. Yep. I don't know what he's playing. Thesaurus Rex playing. Okay, so we're going to raid It's Teddy, and I'll watch him for a little while. Hope you'll all join me. Thanks for... let's kick that off. So, thank you for joining me, and I hope you will come back for the next stream, which will be midweek, Tuesday probably. Yes, so, yeah. I've lost my stream of thought, which is never ideal, is it? But, yes, thank you everyone for joining, and hope to see you next time.